bad thing about the map was mostly 1-1-1. Opponent doesn't have any more restarts left now, so. And it looks like we got a decent roll. Great arty too. We got a good roll of Oceanids. I think 25 is the maximum, right? So this is 3 under the maximum. Yeah, awesome. Plus now to show dominance. Hang on. In before we die to something. I mean, Titan's break with Haspids wouldn't be that bad. On Haspids and Tactics. Titans break 1-1-4, yeah, exactly. As Cove, we break Titans 1-1-4. Yeah, really great roll of Oceanids. And a Hive with an easy guard. Looks like we're going to be blocked by the Imp Cache guard here. Gold mine, day 1. That's nice. Can't quite tell what the break is. All right. Let's go clear these face fucks. Can be done 1-1-3. Well, I appreciate that you guys think that you're watching somebody who's actually good at this game. But, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to disappoint you guys. All I have to offer is shame and disappointment and misclicks. Alright, crypt. I guess I'll probably just send Cassie here, do the crypt, do that, clear that. Check what the break is. Could do the Imp Cache, I suppose, as well. But I'll probably hold off on the Imp Cache. XL usually XL. Oh yeah, right, Collega. Well, I'm pretty bad at that too. So box. There's a Hive. There's a Picket. I'll clear that block because I'll move Cassiopeia out here to grab the gold mine and the crypt and stuff. And then I can go down there to grab that box. Or do I just go for the box first? Maybe I'll go for the box. Maybe that's more efficient. But then we need to go for the Maelstrom anyway. Nah, I'll go for the box later. Alright, this is Redwood. There's a prison, a picket, hive, dwelling, another hive. And so we got, what, 3 hives so far? 3 hives and 2 pickets. 1 worm dwelling only, though. Another gold mine, that would be nice to do, but I probably won't be able to do that anytime soon. I think gold mine is definitely a priority since we need money. And then after that, can do these crypts on a side hero and then send Cassie down do the Maelstrom with her. Then I'll go here, do the imp cache, then do the box. Then after that, I think I can start doing the hives. I'll probably go for that hive. She'll have expert TikToks, and then we can get the additional semen over here. Clear that too. With all of that meat, we do that, and then we do the other hives. Then we can start maybe moving out here, do the picket, do that hive on somebody else. I don't know about the pickets, but those will probably be meat for the cons, or I mean the taupe. Anywho. Is that? Oh yeah, Ring of Suppression. Yeah, this is pretty great. I kind of wish I had one more worm dwelling, but oh well. Size crypt. Easy. Even auto combat can do this. Ring of the Magi piece. Really? You guys decide to move like that, eh? Well, yeah, that's good. That was a little dangerous here. I'll mark that with Cassie, I guess. Or not Cassie, with Lena, Neela. Lena. What am I talking about? Oh wait, I had anti-morale, right. I was afraid of morale. I had anti-morale. Dumbass. Right. I am a dumbass. Oh, nice. Great that I can morale. How much would that be? What exactly would the challenge be? So like all I play is 6LM H3 DM1 or what? What would be the terms? Do I have to win? I actually have to win to make money? I don't know, man. Yeah, still can't quite see the. Oh, it's Dread Knights. The break is Dread Knights. Not bad. Alright, couple of crypts. I should probably send another hero out there to start doing the crypts. So just play it. I don't have to win. Just have a stream where all I play is H3DM1 or 6LM. I don't know. Comfort zone. Bro, you think I'm comfortable with this? You think this is my comfort zone? Getting ass fucked by Baratorch day after day? Come on. One more here. I should also grab the sulfur thing. So I should grab the prison and the sulfur thing next turn. Alright, I think these heroes can chain back, right? Well, let me get one more hero there so I can try to farm some crypts next turn to over here. Lost Jailer. I hope to find more worm dwellings still, but I can't restart this even like this. $40 of them, eh? Be nice to clear those nulls too, but I don't quite think I have enough movement to do that, so I'll do it later, I guess. Worm dwelling first, and then the box. Yeah, I guess so. Use of stores here is also nice. Let's see if I can scout anything else over here. On worm dwelling. Interesting box. Speed boots. Not quite what I expected here. Kind of wasting 1 stacks here, which is annoying, but oh. Hey, stop. Well, hope for a Cove hero here. Nope. Advanced Scholar, though. It's not bad. Taking a side town is probably also worth it. So bring the Inferno meat there for the side town, I guess. I guess so. Aislinn, well, we have a Scholar, so Aislinn is not a bad hero to have. The only thing is this is going to be a little bit annoying. We're going to lose some Oceanids here. Fortunately. Didn't we get a slow scroll on somebody? That was a different game, I guess. Owner box. Odd. What I wanted. Interference for the long game. This is good, actually. I think I'll take it. I don't really care that much about having Expert Earth, so I think I'll take Interference. I don't really have anything that I need Expert Earth for. Three XP shops. Where do you see them? 1, 2, 3. Yep. True. I usually don't care about XP shops, though. We'll try to clear that later also. Dungeon sides. Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. Well, we're definitely losing like 25 oceanids here. Oh, why didn't I shoot with a pirate? Morale on my main stack, man. Holy shit! Says he loses 20 oceanids. Wow. Okay then. Nah, we're not dead, but goddamn. What? How did I lose like 52? Holy balls. Well, that usually doesn't go that badly. Did I low roll damage or what? 251 or not that bad. That's decent damage. Wow. It's pretty insane though. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to lose that many. I'll be honest with you guys. Do they have revenge? Does the regular one? I don't think the regular one has revenge. Dude, usually that does not go that badly. No, they don't have revenge. Alright, like Google when you stand on a dwelling. True. Good point. I outplayed myself. Did I get poisoned right away? I don't think I got poisoned right away. I don't know, whatever. It's fine, it's fine. We're okay. Building towards them. Mage Guild, Nest, Tower of the Seas, next fort. Now we need Dungeon Side Town. Yeah, that would not be too bad. Okay. No. Just a Cove Side Town. Well, double build swirlies? That would be interesting. That would be pretty crazy. How many would that be with one dwelling if I build them? That would be what? 5, 6, 7, 8? 8 on week 2. That would cost a lot though. Maybe though. Might work. What would I need here? Fort. Mage Guild 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That wouldn't work. I can't do it. Yeah, then. Needed to take it on day 2. Yeah. Let me clear these fucking dog walking assholes. Another hive. Yeah, so this is pretty solid overall. Lots of hives this map. Is that another hive? Yep. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. So yeah, ducks are definitely going to be our mainstay here. I need to clear those elementals. I do need the Nyx fort for this, right? Yeah, I do. So build that and buy them. We also need the orc crap as meat for the thing. Neela has advanced pathfinding, so that helps carry the meat. Carrying. Boom, 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 boom. That. X2 just in case. Good work. 34, it's kind of a lot actually. Yeah, meat would not be bad for sure. This could be meat, actually. Okay. Trying to conserve my semen. Hope my Nixes don't get too wrecked. Okay, good. Ooh, Jesus. Cool. Yeah. Conserved our meat. Easy. And there's Earth Magique. Nice. Well, let's see if we can get some more meat. That is meat. That is meat. Not quite the meat that we wanted, but... Air Magique 2. And... I don't know. Fuck it. No, I'm not planning on playing Songs of Conquest, and English only in chat, please. Alright. So we need to chain that back too, so that's some additional meat. Gotta get more semen here too. Ah, you bitch. That was annoying. It's fine. Dude, I don't know what sound annoys me more. Fucking like little tiny ass yapping dogs or babies crying in public, like screaming. Not babies, like kids. Babies, whatever. Like babies don't really know better. What ogre box? Nobody knows how to play Songs of Conquest? Okay. You mean trolls? What ogre box? There was never an ogre box. Anyway. Alright, I gotta figure out how we're gonna do this. I would like to get the other gold mine. Yeah, no, we didn't do it. Let's see. Alright, so we have more semen. Let's go. By the way, we also need some additional wood. Need a lot of wood. Where the wood at, man? I'm short on wood. We've got a severe wood shortage. There's some wood. I'm gonna bring the Inferno crap like this. Ow, how can you help me with that? I'm confused and a little scared. What am I building? Need mage guild. So I really do need wood for, well, there's some wood. Okay, there we go. Yeah, good. You have an excess of wood? Well, you having an excess of wood doesn't really solve my wood problem, does it? What I don't have is I don't have a semen problem. I'll tell you guys that right now. 15.99. Well, I think Maxi Hive is fine here. I think Maxi Hive here should be doable. Let's go. Anti-morale too, so. Not a Maxi. They do go for the Corsairs. Is there a way for them to not go for the Corsairs? Is the question. The last to move one. Last to move one is this. No retail for these guys, so that's nice. Did decide to go for the Nixes. Well, if I lose Nixes, it's not that bad, I guess. Seaman. Do that. Get weakness on the Seaman, just in case. Okay, good. Not going for the Corsairs. Perfect. Good. Saving the Corsairs. They could come in handy if I upgrade them to Sea Dogs later. Can definitely come in handy. Solid. Auto combat losing 7 Corsairs. Shut the fuck up. Alright. Could go for the pickets, could go for the other hives. Should probably send Cassie either for the troll box or that box. Troll box is interesting because I could do the picket here too, and I can also get the speed boot, so that's probably what I'll do. Probably go for the troll box. Go ahead and do that. Here I can also do the black tower. Don't do that. We do have a thing here, so don't think I need to get any more knowledge or spell. Well, I might as well. Okay. What faction is opponent fortress? Is there any other hives there? No, there isn't, so probably go and do this hive then. Corbus can do it, no problem. Inferno, trash meat here. Yeah, we'll do one more hive for sure. Can also do the... Alright, I wanted to do the red tower. Black tower, I mean. I say red. I suppose Mila can do it. Give her the worm on 1 stack, so that should work even for a maxi. Or for... You know, I'll bring the... Yeah. I should... Even with a black dragon, I think this should work with fake breaths. Alright, go that way. Josephine. Yeah, too bad I still can't get that. Well, what we don't have is a shortage of sulfur. Definitely don't have that. So Mage Guild, Tower of the Seas, and that. And we can get Marketplace too. Problem is I still don't get that many worms. So we do Marketplace here, and no wood for a Marketplace here. We also need wood. I'll try to get that. Now, Lena here, generating gold is also pretty nice. It's only a green dragon. There. So speed. Boots or speed are solid. Wood. I need some wood. Where the wood at, man? Is that a library? There's a library. Oh, so I don't really need the Nyx. Whatever, I'll keep the Oceanids. I need to get one more hero there. Some more wood. Yep. Never mind. That's not wood. That's a cock block. That's a wood block, man. Did I find friends yet? Who said I was looking for friends? Hey, Twarsh. Same ad back to back. Damn. 7 times. Crazy. Crazy, man. Oh, nice morale. Another big one. I even want the Inferno Trash. I don't think I do. What else do I have here? The Corsairs. I guess if it's a maxi, I want to bring the Corsairs, eh? I did 2-3 days ago? Damn. Must have been on drugs. Or I lied. Well, no way to not lose Corsairs here, I guess. You enter. Oh, somebody else was Earth. Just gonna get rid of Sorsha. Need one more hero. I'm definitely running low on money. Need to farm some Imp Cash Medusa stores. There's a Dwarven treasury that I should farm too. So what you're saying is you want money in the box, eh? I just said that. Thanks, Captain Obvious. Maybe you and Captain Douchebag can start a boy band or something. You seem like a good team. Anyway. By the way, do I even have slow in the Mage Guild? You typed before you said? Bullshit. I call bullshit on that. Another box, by the way. 23 of them. Not the hugest amount. So I don't know what this box is. looks like something interesting too. Magic? Hey, fuck you, game. Another magic box? Sounds about right. I don't care about meat at this point. I want XP though. What I want. Oh! Wow. It's a lot. $40 sea bitches, really? What is this? I don't think that was level 3. No, there's no way. 23 trolls? No, that can't be level 3. I think that was actually level 5, probably. Okay, not bad. So far, it's working out okay-ish. Ooh, could lose my worm. Really don't want to lose the worm. So I guess I back up with the worm. Lose the seaman instead. Or, I mean, these guys. Corsairs. Go split the ducks, I guess. Yep. Yeah. If I lose a duck, it's not that bad, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. Wanted to really keep the worm. Jeez. Well, in before that's another relief box. Okay, what else do we do here? Let's go grab more wood. Take the box, then I could pour them out in the Cyclops stockpile, I guess. Sarug will then chain the army back. I should probably grab this. Yeah, I should grab that. Then we chain the army back. We need to do the other hive. And no slow. And then really think about doing the Utopia. 3 more hives in the Utopia. XP shops, pickets, I don't know. Need to do this for additional gold. Don't know if I can do the Utopia on 117 or not. Depends on what this is. There's no arties either. We'll see, I guess. Josephine. Could do the picket on Josephine. Could think about doing the XP shop too. XP shop probably better than picket though, right? XP shop gives us meat. XP shop position for doing that XP shop then. Can I do this XP shop next? And then position to do the Utopia, like do the XP shop, do hive. I don't know. Don't know if that's gonna work out. Marketplace here. Have a marketplace and a tavern there. That's cool. I don't know about this. Maybe I'll do the XP shop on Cassie, actually. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Do the XP shop on her. And see how we can chain that back, do that. I don't know. I don't think I can do that XP shop. And I may not be able to do both of these hives. I'll definitely do this hive, and I'll definitely do that hive. So I'm thinking about doing the Utopia 117, hopefully. If I can do that, that'd be cool. Let's go. I mean, it's gotta be, well, it could be like all water or all earth or something. But 23 of them is a lot. Trolls have pretty high value, yeah. Either level 5 or... Yeah, it was actually not that likely to be XP. Could have been meat. Oh. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. War Machine Factory, Cyclops stockpile. Yeah, same thing. Likely level 5 or School of Magic. Amazing. Kinda sucks. That really sucks. It's a waste of meat, a waste of 2 turns, basically. That was literally worthless. One more hive here, though. Let me go do the hive then, and I'll do the XP shop later. Or the, maybe I'll do the Utopia 121 then. At least there's no shortage of hives on this map. Well, at least the XP shop should be good like this. Don't need archery. You know, it should get the School of War probably too. Get the speed for Sarug too. Ah, there's a hideous mask here. Okay, I see. Alright, we need to set up a chain to get back to the town. Also to grab this for sure. This is gonna be tough to chain out, so how many moves am I gonna have in 1900? Probably like over here is where I need Intius. Something like that, I think. Next. Alright, I'm gonna need to set up to do these 2 hives for sure. Maybe not next turn though. Josephine. Alright, like this I should be able to open that prison. So then Josephine can be like close to here. And then next turn we need to farm all of the hives and stuff. Or I mean all of the money objects, because yeah, we're gonna need to trade also. What do I need to build worms? I need wood again. Keep being short on wood. Well, there we go. There's wood. There. No, not short on wood anymore. Our wood may be short, but we're not short on wood. Yeah, that's a big part of the reason why I really like spellcasters as well. Fucking sucks, like fighting. Like we wasted so much and lost so much on the sea witches. Well, trolls were easy, but the sea witches. But yeah, I mean, imagine like all earth and all air in those boxes. That would have been so nice. Anyway. Right, so we're chaining that. We need to grab that. We need to grab more money. We need to set up for the hives. We'll do that later, I guess. Aislinn. What is Aislinn gonna do? Guess I can do some of that shit with Aislinn. I'll need to set up somebody to do that as well. Then I'll need to set up for the hives. This guy has pathfinding, right? And Zyron. I'll chill over here or something. Thieves Guild as well. So we have more army. That's good. And I'll get one more defense over here on Cassie. One more defense, then do that. Then I go here, pour a man in the Cyclops stockpile, chain that back, open this, grab that so that Cassie can replenish her mana with the hat. Chain over here, chain over here, do these 2 things, buy worms. Then I'll do the Utopia on 1/2/1 with Cassie, and before that I need to do these 2 hives and this hive, and probably this XP shop too. So hopefully all of that works. Go. Was the second box magic as well? Yes. Bad the golems can't miss morale. There should be like a minus morale combination arty that makes things that can't miss morale. If you fucking combine all it, wouldn't that be cool? I think I'm onto something there. I think that's a cool idea. Ah, shit. Black Orb should negate their ability to not miss morale. Funny. That'd be kind of funny. Hope we don't get too wrecked here. It actually doesn't look that great. Do have haste at least. I don't want to lose the worm. Hell no. Shoot anything but the worm. Giants. Fine. That one had to survive, so I had to lose a fucking duck here. Can you fuck a duck, asshole? Level 5 piece of shit. Got it. Oh, at least we got the hat. Can I do the picket here? Not really. There. I'll do the pickets later. I'll do the pickets later. Hat that I need to give to Josephine. I mean, shut the fuck up, losing stuff. Seriously. This is our expert archery, so we can get meteor shower at least. Consolation prize for all those empty bullshit ass boxes. that to what's her face. Okay, but he says, oh, I need to go AFK too. Okay. I was gonna use Meteor Shower if necessary, but no need. Alright, and there's the worms. I also need to buy back Cassie, though. Alright, so I'll do that on Aislinn. Zyron probably go here like so. Sort of. You'll do that. And then, yeah, I think I'm skipping that hive before the Utopia. I'll do it later. But, right now I only have the moves to get that, so. Oh, we have Corbus here. Maybe with Corbus I could still do it. Let's see. Give it a shot. Boom, boom, boom. That would need more heroes, though. Collect more gold next turn. That for Zyron, Octavia, and something like this. I do need to get rid of somebody, though. Antius. Antius just rolled Earth. Lena gives us money. Andra, I guess. A spell book. And probably try to reroll spellbook of some sort. Good news is we'll have enough money for upgraded worms. Of course we're building it. That's what we're doing it. Wait, where was the... I'll need to clear that on somebody else. Well, actually, nah, Cassie can do it since they'll probably just run away anyway. Alright, what else do we need? Oh yeah, the reroll. Bought it, right? Yep. So I'll take View Air. Try to reroll one more time next turn. Let's go. At least we have Advanced Stone Skin. We have Bless and Cure. Advanced Haste, so not too bad. Oh, you, what the fuck? Hey. Fuck you. If you mismoraled again, I would have fucking choked a bitch. The Giants mismoraling. -1 morale, worst in the game. Cure. So I'll use cure. Alright, so what do we have right now? We have 4 Giants and some Ducks, eh? Don't know if I want to bring the worms with me to the taupe. 5 of them, kind of. I really don't want to lose them. I think I will bring them. Fine. What do I need for the upgrade? Oh, I need Mage Guild level 2. Fuck you. That's only next turn that we can build him, huh? Alright then. Anyway. I'm gonna need sulfur. So sulfur, wood, and ore. So I can trade everything else, really. Except I need... like that. Yeah, that should work. We're gonna need to try to do those hives. I still don't know if I can do both of them, though. This will be fine, though. Here, I'm not bringing the Giants with me. I think something like this should work. Right, I just forget to bring the Ducks. Smart. You just run away, please. Pa-da-ba-pa. Fine. Yeah, there should be a disguise command, shouldn't there be? Ask Steve Allen about how disguise works, or some shit like that. Nah, that's all it should be. Ask Steve Allen about how disguise works. Check AI values? What do you mean? Also have Jizzle, by the way. One more hero. If I want to do both the hives. I'm not gonna be that greedy. I'm gonna do one. And technically I could do them both, but and I just have to trade for one more hero. But I also want to reroll Mage Guild. So let me just, I'll just do one. It'll be fine. With this much army, I'll be able to do it anyway. Would be nice to buy the last worm too, so yeah, let me try to not use any more money. Small one aim. Okay, mini. Leave that on him so that he can do that later or something. Maybe on Jizzle then. Insert funny text here. Just do, yeah, just do ask Steve Allen B about how disguise works. That's all it should be, I think. Ask Steve Allen B to insert funny text here. Now we need what, 15 ore, 15 wood. Nice fucking spells. Useless ass. Okay, how much sulfur are we gonna need? 1 per upgrade. 20, 24, 25, 26. We need 26. Alright, we can trade the rest, I guess. Wait, how did I trade too much ore? So I'm a dumbass, apparently. Yeah, I guess we're not getting that. Alright then. Next. Giants. Well, hoping to not lose any. Hoping to not lose any worms. Hoping these guys just run away. Guess I'll have to just get rid of Lena, unfortunately. See, opponent got no Chaos Hiders for him yet, so that's good. This. Of course they want to fight. Of course they fight. I have minus morale. Bah! Small taupe. Well, mission is just lose giants, hopefully, and nothing else. They're gonna have -2 morale, though. Yes, it's a tier 7 upgrade game. Really go for the worms. I better haste them and get them away. Don't miss morale, thank you. I'm gonna get rid of these 2 stacks actually right now, so that we can save our worms hashtag. Good. Yeah, this way our worms should be safe. Okay, good. I can haste the ducks, I can bless the ducks, I'll probably haste them. Wait, alright, nice. Wait, solid. Yeah, I'll be hasting the ducks. That way they can move first round, next round too. And then I can also hit them with the worms and back up. So that should be good. Hopefully the worms don't miss morale though. Next turn, that would be disastrous. Good. Alright, and now I'll haste the giants. Or I can haste the 1 stack actually. Yeah, hasting the 1 stack is probably better. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. Is that better? Maybe I just bless the ducks. And you know what? Blessing the ducks is probably a better idea. Now I gotta haste the giants, I guess. Easy. Auto combat, losing 4 giants and 4 worms. Jambroni ass. What? Airtone was solid. 2 out of 3 of the Ring of the Magi. Yeah. Don't really need to upgrade our... Don't really need to upgrade our... Problem is, it was only a size 1. This is still difficult to upgrade our... I gotta do the mansion, I guess. If Snake is still here. Mansion. Yeah, I think I gotta try to do the mansions, actually. Haste, so... reasonable. Where's my other speed boots? Were they on Josephine and I deleted her? Or were they on Ace? No, oh, they're over here. Right. Alright, so we'll do that. Should be breaking next turn. So, boom, 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 chain that back, boom, boom, try to do that, get the last snack, and upgrade them. And I still don't have Expert Earth, but I don't even have Slow. I got Advanced Haste, I guess, is what we're going to be using for the break. Yeah. Snakes outspeed the vampire? Yes, on terrain they do. Nice mini, though. It should be close to enough, though. Does he have Chaos Hiders now? He does. Shows that he has more army now. Do I need to upgrade them 9k? How much sulfur? Only 5? Okay. Alright, there it is. And I need one more hero, though. I think I kinda need one more hero, though. Yeah, I can't do the last hive. Go and do this mansion, though. Buy some more of these things. Oh, okay. Has it's just all that has pathfinding boots. Good. Dude, what do you expect her to say? Oh, I'm a virgin. Is that what you expect? Like, how many partners do you think a hot chick is gonna have? Like fucking a whore? Not really. Ooh. Oh, I have minus morale. That's not good. So lost one of those, eh? Okay, like that then. What else should I do? I don't know. Just don't miss morale in the ducks, thank you. Kat Kakundi, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the stream. Let's just not miss morale, please. Yeah, I lost one more duck. Kind of needed the money, though, so... a little bit annoying. But it was a really big one, so... shield is nice. Well, you know, I mean, if it's something that you're not okay with, then... then you do you. But the reality of it is that it's really none of your business, you know? Yeah, as long as she's you know, tested and stuff, but it's really none of like whatever she did in the past in terms of ah, you did. You're a rebel, Katka. All right. But of course, if it's something that you don't feel like is okay, then you of course should just be shouldn't do it, because then you're always going to be kind of like, you know, having that idea in the back of your mind. So 2 out of 3 of Ring of the Magi, eh? Let's go ahead and do this. Do I have... Okay, so I have more army like this. That's cool. I don't ask. I hope she doesn't either. So you don't have to tell her that you're a virgin. Anyway. Minus morale is definitely annoying, though. Definitely gonna need to haste the ducks. Now what? Chain? Lightning bolt? Bless? Could do is I can block the way here with the Oceanid, though. That's probably good. I'll probably just use Bless on the ducks. 5, 6, well, maybe not. I don't know, we'll see. Bless on the Haspids is not the worst idea either. Ace the Giants, I guess. Might just be losing Giants here. I don't want to get my Haspids hit, so let's do it like this. Okay, that works. Now I think we'll go for this stack. Didn't even lose a giant there, that's nice. Okay, should work. No, it looks like we're gonna suffer some pain, though. Let's hope that stack goes for the Giants. Five, 6, 4, 5. Double damage. What the fuck? And a duck. Giant, a Haspid, and a duck. Ugh. It's annoying. Yeah, it was fucking double D. Oh, still shows that we have more army than the opponent, though, which is nice. Yo, dog, we heard you like haspids. So we put some haspids in your haspids. You're welcome. I just go around. I don't really feel like fighting them, to be honest. Is that a teapot? Teapot, I feel like fighting for. I don't want to use mana. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the teapot. Oh, 9 seconds. Utopia also. Yep. I'll go for the teapot, then I'll do the Utopia next turn, I guess. Alright. Do not argue with auto combat against the fairy dragons, right? Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna argue? Are we gonna argue? I mean, with tactics and using haste, I think we can do alright, but yeah. You guys are right. Let's not get fucked in a way that we don't want to get fucked. Ah, that's not a Utopia, it's just a fucking shit-ass fire lake. Alright then. Got it. Now we're gonna have -2 morale like this, though. That's a bit annoying. Or whatever. Nah. Well, that's it for now, I guess. Speed up. Ah. Argue into the lobby. Nah. Like he lost his Hydras, but has pretty good looking stats. Same number of towns. more hive over here. Should definitely do that. Under Island. Town's kind of far away from me. Bit annoying. Ah. Hey, soldier. Hey, ducks. Worth it. Sorry to hear that, QI. Hope it's a light case. Hope you get better quickly. Do it like that, I guess. Cape of Silence. I don't know. Think about it. Runs away. Smart. At least he built a tavern. Well-powered chest wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. A piece of the AOTD. Random ass Astral here. He goes for a side bomb. Decides to go for the side bomb. Looks like he was a bit scared of me. Couple of Naga banks here. Already merchants here, and maybe I'll get the last piece of the thing there. I'm gonna kill that guy and get rid of his additional ducks. Actually, just like that, should be fine. Ah, oh, whatever. Don't have morale. Ah, blocked myself. Dumb. Guess he's gonna kill a sea witch. Like, 4-man this guy, he has expert pathfinding, can go for this, potentially. One more picket here. One more picket there. Do you rock? Utopia, wonder if you did it. Lots of devil dwellings. Piece of the elixir. This hive, I'm sure he did. Go for the Utopia, I guess. He did it. Another Utopia. Did do that one. No, that's probably where he lost his army. Let's see if he did the second one. By the way, I had 2 pickets in my biome too. Where do I send Cassie? Skips the air tome. I mean, I'm definitely not chasing him. Library? This library? Let's see what's guarding that thing. Oh, that's interesting. Utopia is difficult to get to, but with air tome I should be able to. He's gonna slow my Cassie down, unfortunately, like this. So just go and kill him now. Can't really do that though. Buy another hero then. Well, I guess I'm sending Cassie this way. Is she really gonna do the Utopia though? I don't know about that. Throng of Pepegas, that could be meat. Doesn't look like he has any heroes to be able to take the town, so... yeah, I guess the Utopia. With DD. Could actually DD this turn. Yeah, there's the giants as meat also. This is scouting. So I have to get rid of Intius. No, can't do that. There's no hex to stand on. This hex I'll have to fight. There's no hex. On Jebus Cross, there's never going to be a situation where you can avoid fighting something. You'll always have to fight them. Let me see about that DD. Well, let's hope this guard is not too unreasonable. I'll be able to DD next turn too and replenish my mana. Okay, nice. Not unreasonable at all. Okay, cool. The only thing that's annoying here is losing the sea witches. Pathfinding. 3, 4, 5, 6. Hope for magic here, or I mean, hope for gold here. You get a lightning bolt on? Yeah, I did. Diplo or fire? Well, I don't really have enough gold for Diplo, so gotta get fire, I guess. Archery. Yes. A couple of pickets in my biome. I don't know if it's... you know what? Pathfinding, well, I have fly, so... this is gonna suck, because he probably spoiled the build, but oh well. It's my Neela, too. Well, he actually built Mage Guild? What a dumbass. What the fuck? Dude's a dumbass. What? Why would you do that? You let me replenish my mana? Why? Why would you build Mage Guild here? Didn't see Cassie and build Mage Guild? I guess. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Still though, thank you, I guess. Dumbass, but thank you. Well, yeah, he... Collected, come on, turn your brain on. He means he didn't see me before, he built Mage Guild, then he saw me later. I do it like that so I can clear his T-Zor too. Like that, I guess. Damn. Would have been nice to clear to kill this this guy actually. Gonna surrender, of course. It's a good hero. Okay. Wrecked. All right. All right. All right. I see you. Well, you're dead now anyways. Hopefully. If I can buy another hero. I was trying to be greedy there, and I was trying to clear like more than one hero, but because that didn't work out for us. Stop what? How was I supposed to know that he's a fucking dick? That he's an artillery dick? How was I supposed to know that? Well, now he's dead. He should have surrendered, and he loses that Krellion now anyway, which is good. Loses boots of speed too. Smart. Clear this Malekith too. Oh, boots of speed because he got my boots of speed from what's his face, right? Is he about to kill me with a magic arrow? Another Utopia over here. Unfortunately, he's gonna slow down my Chaos Sea, which kind of sucks. But at least we get our mana replenished, which is nice. So if I can, I'll try to get that Utopia next turn. Go. Cool, so we're doing it then. There's a Cuirass here too. And I think we can take a side town over there. All right, nice. That's good then. You know what else I'm gonna try to do? I'm gonna get the 2 pieces of the Ring of the Magi in case that I actually get the last piece of the Ring of the Magi here. Nope. 2 pieces of the Wizard's Well, though. If I can get the last piece somehow. Talisman of Mana. Anybody see the Talisman of Mana anywhere? Two pieces of Cornucopia. Alright. Yeah, I think I gotta go taupe. Actually, like this, I could still DD Poor Man, so that's nice. Yeah. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna DD Poor Man. Order of Fire for more spell power. What else can I build here? Marketplace. Yeah, I feel like it's either that or I go library side biome, but we have no idea what's in the side biome, so. That Tzor is not going to be fast enough to actually reach the town. There's another black market, by the way. We need Earth Tome to be able to do this, though. Fucking double Pandora boxes and all that crap. Guess I'll fight them. No, I'm not gonna lose anything. Yeah. Oh. Fuck. Actually, I have somebody there. Did he take the side town with this guy? Or over here? There is a side town here, right? Yeah. Okay, he didn't take it. Good. I'm gonna go and try to take it. Really? Seriously blocking us? Can I really not get through? Fuck. Really? Fuck you, Minotaurs. I'm not gonna be DD poor mounting then. I guess I'm just gonna be taking that town then. I'll be DDing to take that town. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Like that, I guess. Oh well. Yeah, that's why you didn't take it true. It's true. Well, whatever. Size 1. No, we can. Wisdom or sorcery? I don't feel like I really need wisdom at this point, so Spellbinder's hat is nice. And we got the last piece of the yeah, we got the Ring of the Magi. We got the Ring of the Magi. But we need to pour mana to this guy to assemble it. Interference chest is actually nice. I should probably grab that. Some boxes here. This is XP. Might as well pick it up on Eris. Yeah. Scouting. And Earth. I have a scholar. Wait, I don't have a scholar anymore. What else do we see? Not too much. No, it's not Krellian. We killed Krellian. Why not take the box with Rashka? Because I wanted to level scouting. So I could go for that side biome too. Yeah, I do think the interference chest is a good thing to get because he has magic, right? Interference, I think, is going to be really good for us. I think interference is going to be great for us. The problem with the Spellbinder's hat, though, is that I can't have that and the teapot on. Oh well. Angel wings? Where do you see those? Where do you see wings? I don't see them. Where do you see wings? Aha! Ring of the Magi. 3 out of 4 copium? No, we already had that. That's the same piece that we already have. Alright, fuck off, Murat. Making me waste time. Alright. Well, speeding up Cassie. Guess I could speed her up, but for some reason I feel like playing a little bit safer. Ah, fuck it. We're gonna risk it. And then to be able to chain the army back down there. Like that. Elixir. So what else am I doing? Anything else right now? Could open the side biome. So let's see. I could do that. Yeah, do this with fly, then use DD, clear that, and then poor man. I'll probably do that on Cassie next turn. And then Eris can go into this biome. That sounds like an okay idea. Rashka. Okay. Alright. Jizzle, late game jizzle. I guess. Let me buy Aislinn here just in case. And maybe get another hero to scout that side biome. Alright, something like that. That should work. Let's go. Is the game not finished? Does it look like it's finished? Flag devil dwelling, maybe. Oh wait, did I ever get slow? Did not. Gotta build another mage guild, I guess. Still no slow. 3 mage guilds, no slow. Stupid. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kamikaze. I'll be sure to consider your thoughts next time. Next time, whether to see if I decide to finish a game or not. I'll be sure to check in with you. And if you expect it to be finished, then I'll just GG out no matter what. Yeah, probably shouldn't have had the cannon on me. Alright, we do only have one DD. One DD is 20 mana, so I can use Chain Lightning and like Magic Arrow or something. Okay, I do kill 6 like that, that's good. Ah, minus morale, nice. Really? 1 HP? Really? 1 HP? So I got a magic arrow. 1 HP. Wasting my magic arrow for 1 HP. Nice. Yep, cannon's dead. Chain. Guess I'll just use a couple of lightning bolts then. Okay, good. That was a lot of them. That was definitely a lot of them. Alright, now I got a DD out there. Like that. And then how many moves do I need? From there, 800. And then like another 600 to 1400. Yeah. Better just use my DD. But then how can I grab that Eris? Need that interference chest. I'll just pick up the interference chest then. I'm gonna pick up the dragon chest. How many moves is that? 700, yeah. So, with fly, I should be able, yeah, okay, we're on the green dragons, it's fine. Or I can do it on the golems there. Okay, I still have mass haste, good. Like the exact same fight. Fucking nice one. Yeah, no cannon this time. One HP again? What the fuck? What the fuck? How? How does that happen twice? The literal. Oh no, that's bad. Okay, good. Okay. Well, I get kind of wrecked here. Unfortunately. Did you consider dealing one more damage? Good point. Good point. Lost a Haspid. That's really annoying. And a couple of ducks. 3 ducks. Fuck off. Ever? Thought I would have had to fight it. See how many? Quite a few. Yeah, losing those Haspids was definitely really annoying. Can get more Haspids next turn, though. We need those Naga banks. We need those Naga banks for money. Wait, we have slow. Where's my scholar? Don't have any other scholars? Yeah, don't want to use Kincaria. Can you update that a pair? We did one more. 16 now, I believe. Alright, so we'll finally have slow like this. Well, I have the Ring of the Magi on. I'm gonna have the Sea Serpent 1 stacks. Dungeon Town here, though. There's a piece of the Diplomats thing. Don't even know if going for this biome makes any sense. Tunic. Oh, that's where the Haspid is. It's funny. He wants to take my okay. All right. Problem is I can't really chase him down either. Can't really chase him down. Tickets. No utopias here. What, libraries? Libraries, the 2 pickets. Guess that seems like my best thing to do. Library, picket, picket. Almost the second Ring of the Magi. Crystal Cape. Is that everything for the cornucopia? Mercury, gems, sulfur, and crystal. Yeah, that's cornucopia. So we can get that. I'll try to, but for now, buy a spellbook. Imagine finally getting slow on 131. Silly. Lion Shield of Courage is something. Nice mini picket. Or go for the Lion Shield of Courage instead. Well, stats are definitely not bad. Their library probably. Next turn. I have a spellbook. Ticket here. Another black market here. Should do those things as well. Aha, another Utopia, nice. Can actually do that. Well, next turn I'll probably just do the library, and then I'll replenish my mana. And then after that I can go for Lion Shield of Courage and Taupe, I think. Grab this stuff on side hero. Chill there in case I get the last piece of the wizard as well. I have a mage guild here, I do not. All right. Yeah, he left Lebetha there. We could try to attack him, but it's not gonna work out for us this turn anyway. Again, they want to give me archery. What other skill could I take? Armor or something? No stats? What are you talking about, Anahaka? You say this is no stats? Alright. Stats does he have? Now we are gonna go for the taupe next turn, yeah. Oh, now you guys are here with the advice. Hey, chat, you have been fired, okay? Nobody reminded me of his hero here taking my Cove town. So you guys have been fired. Too late. Just shut the fuck up. Geniuses. If you guys are such geniuses, why don't you ever say anything when it actually matters? Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna try to take those Naga banks. Oh, nice arties, by the way. Yeah, says the guy that has never said one useful thing ever. Yeah, blame it on me. Blame it on me. Blame your own uselessness on me. Typical. That's not the point. Point is, there was nobody at all who mentioned it. Nobody even mentioned the fact that there was a hero there. You guys had all the time in the world to do it. Andra who can DD. Lion Shield of Courage. He might end up taking it. Nah. Interference chest. Yep. See, nobody even reminded me of the interference chest. Come on. You guys had like an entire 2 turns to do that. Telling me that I don't fucking read chat. Fucking excuses.
How about hashtag chat be more useful? All right. Well, that's it, I guess. Might as well build Citadel, I guess. All right. Well, it's all for this turn. If he doesn't attack us, then we go for the Spellbinder's Hat and Taupe. 140 mana. Or maybe we can think... I think he probably will attack us at this point. He might anyway. Is he, though? What? He got 2 Haspids? How do you get 2 Haspids? Wait, how do you get 2 of them? Oh, yeah, because, yeah, there were 2. Right, there were 2, yeah. It already, yeah. Anyway, Cornucopia. Well, we gotta go Taupe. No two ways about that. We gotta go Taupe. Do we TP or do we DD first? Probably, yeah. This looks like the most efficient way to do it. That's saving like 1k moves or a little bit less. Oy, oy, oy. Minus morale on the Haspids is really bad. So, do I pick this up on Jizzle or Cassie? How many moves do I have to get here? I have enough moves. Level 2 magic? Well, I guess we got blind. We have expert blind now. We could go blind loop, guys. This could be a thing. We probably open this prison for 1 stacks. Add fortress 1 stacks, that works. Minus morale, man. I need leadership, I think. Small taupe. Size 1 again. Every single taupe we've done has been size 1. Alright. Well, anti-res might help, I guess. Pick it. Vial of lifeblood. Wait, is that elixir? Does that give us elixir? Pathfind boots. We didn't get the charm of mana, did we? Nope. Plus morale. Oh, plus morale is good. I think we had, well, we didn't have it on us, obviously, but I think we had other parts of the elixir somewhere. In the black market? No. I think I saw at least one of the rings. There it is. There's one. Okay, no ring of vitality though, I guess. No. Two hives over here, which is cool. I'll probably try to do those. This guy with expert pathfinding can help. Trying to think if I can do the picket. Probably not. I'm not gonna risk it. Flops, Earth Orb. Earth Orb almost makes a case for putting on the Spellbinder's hat. Oh wait, I have slow. Forgot that I have slow now. $74 rounds. Crazy. Yeah, there's the gem thing again, I think. No, that's the +7 shield. Looks like I can't do the last hive either. Oh wait, I can like this, I think. Yeah, like this I should be able to. Okay. Scouting or water magic? Well, I guess we'll take water. I really care about scouting on Cassie. Push it. 400 moves from here. Okay, I guess I can 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. Be able to do it like that. You built a library here? Oh, what the hell? Oh, no. Trying to think, maybe it makes sense to buy Cassie over here so that I can, with DD and Fly, try to go for my town and recapture that. Or maybe it makes sense to go here. Take orb. Oh yeah, I could have taken it actually. I should have. I don't know why I didn't. I'm trying to think. There's a Quiros here, but the interference chest is better. If I go DD Fly, it'll take me 2 turns. It's a 2-turn investment to get back that town. but it might make sense. Get more haspids on 141. I think I might do that still. Yeah, he took my towns because I was a dumbass. And I forgot to kill a hero that was over here. Well, there's no new places that are not farmed. He's already farmed, he's been in this biome for a while, and he's farmed this biome, so... I think that's probably the only thing for us to do. Unless I want to buy Cassie here, but buying her here doesn't really seem to make too much sense either. So, yeah, I think we're just gonna do that. Anyway, I'm somewhat optimistic for the final fight. I am somewhat optimistic. Gloves. This thing. Shackles. We need those rings. I have a mage guild here. Might as well build the Hall of Valhalla. Alright, something like that. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We have mage guild here, right? Yep. Alright, go pick up that earth orb. I can pour him out or something. I have the gloves on, don't I? Lebeth and Kier. I don't know who his main is exactly. Wait, is this guy about to fucking wait 100 rounds? I do have +3 morale, though. Is this a new challenge in game per day? Are you doing a new challenge on stupid questions asked in a day? First to Zip, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. Numeral? He didn't play this very well, actually. He could have played this better. I think he could have dragged this out for 100 rounds. Morale. Thank you. Yeah, I have the gloves on. What were you talking about? All right. Well, that's it. Let's go. Hold on. Just don't misclick. Sure, we don't misclick. Yeah, he only has that shit there, so it's not much. The problem with moving out right now is that he could potentially attack me when I have nothing on me. CL, Corbus. Well, actually, he shouldn't reach. Well, Kier will. Kier will reach, because Kier has probably 3,000 moves. Let me see him. Alright, so this would be... it's 2930, actually. Oh, because I have to go around that guy, it's fine. So 2,900, I'll be over here, right? 100, 200, 300. Nope, it's literally like a couple of moves, not enough. If I was stabled up or something, it would work, but that it won't. Whatever. You know, I'm gonna use Corbus to take that side town is what I'm gonna do. Or not the side town, but the boxes there. I have slow, right? Interesting boxes. 85 is a lot. These guys have pretty high value. Could be army in at least one of the boxes. Oh, anti-resurrect. Oh, look. Yeah, anti-resurrect, so it prevents summoning too. That's nice. Huh. I actually didn't know that, so anti-resurrect is a good counter to these guys. First aid tent disappears too. Why would the first aid tent disappear? There's logs on somebody. I can take interference on him too. Air magic. I think I can take that too. Leadership. Nah, I don't think I'm going to take that yet. There's the expert interference. That's not a bad hero to have also. Dogs. Nice meat. Keep the gogs on him though. Hopefully he doesn't kill all of my gogs right away. Alright, well, we don't really have a choice but to go for the thing that we were gonna go for. So first we go box. A third empty box. Well, I'm gonna check after the game what the fuck these boxes were. Alright, fuck that GOG scroll, I guess. Yeah, the biggest thing I don't want to happen right now is I don't want him to attack me right now. I'll still have all of this on. The problem, like, with him attacking me right now is that, well, it's not that bad. He could attack me, I guess. By the way, do I have Dispel? Don't, I do. A Mass Dispel might work. If he uses anti-magic. Q for quick combat. Oh, he didn't kill my Coronius? That's interesting. Kind of weird him to not do that. Picking up the Earth Orb. Birdish might as well pick up the sack of shit. Actually, reach this town. Close. Doesn't look like I can, though. Better buy another hero here just in case. Need a hero with a spellbook, though. I get rid of Fiona because she's got scouting. Birdish. We're picking some stuff up here. Definitely don't want to get rid of Giselle, though. Sack of shit I don't want to get rid of either. Rashka. In case he doesn't kill Rashka, I kind of want Rashka there. Alright, I guess the sack of shit, whatever. Mina, cool. Oh, only one problem here. Does have a flaw or a thing. Messes me up. I need a speed 7 1 stack. Oh, balls. Speed 7 1 stack, eh? Oh, yeah, that's true. Power as well. Yeah. You're right about that. Yeah. Yeah. I see. Makes sense. Okay, then. Such a weird game. Holy fuck. Yeah, Chad MVP. Too bad Chad couldn't be MVP when it actually mattered. Anima. Alright. Control morale. So. Ah. Okay, that was just lag. He sees that I have no res or anti-res. Shouldn't have shown him that. Yeah, we can buy castle, sure. I might do that. Come on, motherfucker. Ah, yeah, he did. Well, we can build it next turn. It's 136 now, so. Where the fuck is his main? Oh, he took that hospid. Still has a hospid over here. Where is his main? Has an angel on Walkden? What the fuck? How did that happen? Okay. It's the longest game I played out. It was pretty long. Like, we played it over, I don't remember what it was in terms of game, months or whatever, but we played it, I think, over 4 days. Alright, so Giselle, Foreman, yes. Go here. Yeah, this one isn't finished, but I don't think, I doubt this is going to be longer. 2.5k like that, not bad. Not bad. What did he build, by the way? No idea. What did he build? Oh, yeah. Did he build Grotto? Oh, yeah. Ah, that's why he did it to sack. Yeah, he did that to sack Arties. We could also sack Arties to level up Giselle, by the way. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I don't really need anything, Cassie's moves for anything. She is replenishing her mana anyway, so. Ah, there's the Haspid. Okay, got it. Alright, don't know if buying another hero makes sense. I mean, to take the gold mine, but... Or I guess I will. Gloves. Castle next turn. How many more Haspids would that be? 1, 2, 3. So that would be 8 instead of 7. I don't know. Not sure if that's what we're gonna do. I do think we're gonna go that way. Cassie. Like that, I suppose. DD like that. And then move out like that. I can get that with somebody else. Like Daramith, but Cassie goes for the SOJ. SOJ and the interference ring. Yep. That's how that's gonna go. Well, let's go. I could how about I sack some arties with Cassie actually to expert her Earth, because that can actually work. That can actually work well. I don't really need the black orb, do I? I don't think so. I don't think I need the black orb for anything. So yeah, let me sack that, sack that, sack that. Can I sack these? Nope. One of these trinkets, 2. Ring of the Magi pieces, nah. This, that, this, well, maybe Armor of the Damned, Legion Head. Yeah, like that, I think. Advanced Water, alright, 13k. Does Advanced Water work for Dispel? I think it does, right? Dispelling anti-magic removes all spells and effects except Disrupting Ray and Poison from a friendly or hostile and ignores target creature chances to resist a spell and natural immunities. Okay. Yeah, so that works. I doubt he's gonna manage to reach me. I really doubt it. I really doubt it. Gonna take him too many moves. Yeah, I think I want the mana on, but you may be right. You may be right. The problem is then I'll have way less mana. Then I would just move out. Then I would just move out instead if I do that. So I guess move out and have the Spellbinder's hat on. Sort of makes sense. I don't know. Really don't see him reaching me though. What other spells do I have besides Lightning Bolt? I do have Ice Bolt. Well, I can utilize Ice Bolt. It's fine. I'll do it now. I'll do it like this. I'll still do it like this, I think. Still do it like that. What other? Okay, the Speed Ring. Let's go. This is fine. Another Hive here. Alex never says anything useful. Alright, okay, we're gonna take that town then. Hopefully. 32. You're supposed to tell me. I did! That's the thing! I told you! He told you! They all told you! We were all yelling at you. We were like, bro, the fucking train! Get off the goddamn train tracks! They're like, nah, man. Nah. I'm immune to trains. You know, now it's kind of like this. Now your brain is kind of like this. Oh, why is this a smaller image? Anyway. Now your brain is kind of like this, only instead of the drugs, it's same luck everywhere. Yeah, even the train told you. I used to be like him too, but then I got laid. Yeah, I'm hoping that my lightning bolt is gonna kill them. It's 32 of them. 32 is quite a lot, though. I really want to take this town, though, because if I move Cassie out and he takes my town... Oh, wait, it's 131. Never mind. It's going to be 131. It's fine. It's fine. Because it's the opponent controlling them. $110 damage. If it's 110, then it's actually not enough. But I should be able to kill him with the seaman then. Yeah, I'll be able to kill him with the seaman. I don't remember if Rashka has air. Maybe, but maybe not. But anyway, even with 110 damage or 110 damage, that kills enough. That kills enough of the nymphs as to where I can just kind of position my seaman around so he can't run away. I'll be able to kill him. And taking this town is really important because the problem is if I move Cassie out right now, he can take my main town. But then again, it's not as important because I thought this would be 137 and he would take the town on 137 and then it becomes 141 and I lose because he takes all of my towns and I have no towns. That would be a fun way to lose, right? If he were blue, that would be possible, right? If it's 137 and I'm me as red, I move out of the main town and then he takes that town. And then just ends his turn, and I have no towns, and it becomes next week, and I lose. I think that's the way it would work. Because it's the start of the new week, I think. Like, you know that message that if you lose all your towns in 7 days, are you sure? Okay. I thought it was the start of the week. Okay. If it's 7 days, then I'm wrong. I thought it was the start of the week. Okay. Never mind then. Oh, bro, come on. Fucking tell me you're going AFK. Are you there? How the fuck long? We've been waiting for probably like 5 minutes already. At least. More than that, even. Imagine him being actually being there, yeah. Well, like that one guy fucking went AFK. Actually, come to think of it, Advanced Dispel is kind of advantageous to having Expert Dispel in certain cases. Because then I would only dispel a target, which is usually what I would want, and I wouldn't dispel buffs on my units. Finally, Jesus. Yeah, it's 110 damage. Yeah, so 5 for that. So we have to do that. 27. All right. Yeah, he's not going to be able to win like this. He won't be able to kite me around either, so... Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know you wouldn't dispel terrain buffs, but I wouldn't care about the terrain buffs. I would only care about the buffs for, Dude, what are you thinking about? You're dead. Come on. AFK again. Now, he could have bought more shit, which would have been annoying. Alright, so Cassie. Does Corbus have... I think Corbus has, Lightning Bolt, right? Yeah. Alright. There's that. Speed ring, probably. That, probably. It's fine. To get the power bitches killed. I already used fly. Only kill 16. Using a duck. Oh well. Fine. Mm-hmm. Interference. Do I want to have anti-res? I think anti-res over speed, actually. And I do want to have the Earth Orb and that, just in case he attacks me, and Shackles. Shackles instead of what? Instead of plus morale? Instead of minus morale, I guess. He does. Oh yeah, I wouldn't outspeed him anyway. Yeah, yeah. Alright, well, something like that. Implo for 3k. Yeah, not bad. Chat again, MVP. What would I do next turn? Would I go for this? Ring of Gems plus the Pandora, maybe? I'll think about it. And then I could DD, fly here, and then DD to get that town or something. Oh wait, he took my town? Oh yeah, he did. Right, I remember. I remember now. And before he actually takes this town again, that would be annoying. That would be pretty annoying. I wanted to grab that scroll, I forgot. Well, where the fuck is his, do we see where his army is? Fucker, like, is this really the game that he wants to play? Like, what's this, like, what is he looking for? He's farmed literally the entire map at this point. What does he still want? Try to attack me when I'm not prepared? Well, I'll be prepared every turn now. Alright, well, let's go. That's what we can do. Try to attack him there. I wish I had full mana, though. Using Fly and DD means that I'm not going to have a lot of mana left. Minus 35. Pretty crazy stats. I think Blind Loop is our only way to win at this point. It's either that or we say fuck trying to win the game and try to get the cornucopia. Let's see. 35 mana, so that would be what? 65 plus 18. What's 65 plus 18? $83. So I'll have 83 mana like that. %75% interference, though. But his spell power is going to be nearly non-existent. But his army is going to be scary. But I think now is probably our best chance to win this. Unless I want to go back to replenish my mana right now. I could get how much mana? 230. Yeah, having 230 mana would definitely be good. Let me make sure if I can reach him again. So here, and then from there, that's 1700. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, it's just enough to reach. But not a lot of mana is the problem. But yeah, but honestly, if we can get rid of all of his other one stacks and just have the monarchs left, we can blind loop him, and I think that'll be fine. I think blind looping will work, but I feel like I need more mana. I feel like I need more mana. So in that case, I think we probably will try to go for the cornucopia. He may be able to reach me too, but... Alright. Yeah, let's try to get the cornucopia, I guess. If he reaches me, though... Well, I do get full mana, but... No implo. Alright. I'll put on the teapot still, though. Alright, Fly. Just fly like that, and then I'll DD like that, and then get my 4-man. I could have had the black. Oh, yeah, I sold the black orb. Never mind. Guess. Chain. East. Interesting box, by the way. Expert water, eh? And not bring. Could you sack? No. But you can also sack arties, or I mean creatures. Huh. I didn't realize that I could sack creatures in Grotto. Don't really think that you can reach us like this. From this town, it's 3.4k moves, although he may be able to with DD. So, whatever, we'll end the turn like that, I guess. Okay, I think I have all the right stuff on. I have another trinket? How did I get another trinket? Funny that I could potentially take this town. I don't have a spell book though. Prayer. Done. What was I gonna do? I was gonna move out, right? Fucking 7+ hours. Wrong chat. That's funny. Alright, 7 haspids. I should say, no, you're right. You know what? Let me grab that scroll. Maybe that's... If that scroll is Implo, that would be really nice. Actually. Bro, can that scroll be Implo, please? That would be amazing. Chain lightning. Not terrible, but... not quite the droids we're looking for. Alright, now Cassie isn't really going to be doing... I'm not going to be using... yeah, now we will have the Spellbinder's hat on. Fuck is that? I guess we'll clear the haspids. Pick that box up with Giselle just in case. Okay, don't even fight them, that's fine. Well, there's 10k XP, but water magic. Water magic again. Nice jizzle. Alright, now we'll have the Spellbinder's hat on. And hopefully next turn. So then instead... that's fine. That's what we want to have on. Well, that's about it. That's about it. I'm just gonna grab that with Corbus next turn. Chain lightning and stuff. And then Cassie is gonna be DDing. Get to the town there. I think a diagonal DD like that is gonna allow us to take that town without having to use fly and going through the sands. And then we can go for that, set up a hero to take that town, town gate Cassie, and then grab this. That'd be solid. Let's go. Yeah, this is what we want to have on in case he attacks us. Oh. Actually, you know what? Anti-res may not even be that necessary, but Speed Ring doesn't really do too much. Anti-morale can, but he's not going to be able to res that much, but I guess we'll still have it. I'm not resing, so... what's my implo damage like this? It's like 3k, right? Yeah, 3k implo, 230 mana. Ah, there was a Pandora box there, I see. One more hive. Pendant of Courage. Oh, Katz is back. Katz is back with this particular brand of humor that nobody else understands. I'm not even sure that he even understands his sense of humor. I think he probably just says shit, and then depending on the reaction decides whether he was joking or not. Alright. Is that all that we want to have on? We want to have the Earth Orb plus morale, probably. Just in case. And yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it. Oh yeah, we took the necklace, right? Yeah, thanks. The necklace. So, teapot versus the thing. 29 SP like that, 25 for him. I don't know. Well, if we do it like that, then we probably don't have the Earth Orb on. 300 damage like that. Chain and blind. Yeah. But I really want Implo. I want Implo. I want Implo. I'm really just not sure if I'll be able to... Yeah, 3.5k Implo. I'm just really not sure if I'll be able to chain. So... I like having Implo. Well, good luck us. He's in town, so actually shackles don't even really matter. Yeah, shackles don't matter. So then we can have anti-morale on. Alright. See what we got. GLHF. GLHF. It's everything, right? Everything is right. -2 morale or -1 morale, at least anti-res. Do I want anti-res or minus morale, maybe? Maybe minus morale. I feel like res isn't gonna do a whole lot. Okay, let's do minus morale. He's not gonna have that much spell power to res anyway, so... Let's do it. Yeah, res could, but his ducks have speed advantage anyway. His ducks will have speed advantage anyway, so it really doesn't matter. Hmm. 151, Jesus Christ. He does have some interference too. Yeah, we're kind of fucked, I think. I think we're kind of fucked. But let's see what happens, I guess. Yeah, and this is why I wanted to have Implo. Implo does help a lot there. Minus morale can help a lot. Minus morale can definitely help a lot. I have -3 luck. Yep. Does use anti-magic. He's about to go for the Haspids. Okay. just one shots. Yeah, okay. Can't really do shit. No. Air Elemental. Hey, this isn't JO. Why would I Air Elemental over fucking Earth Elemental? Implo would still be doing a lot of damage, but yeah, there was not really a way for me to win. There wasn't really a way for me to win. With him having full control, I just couldn't do anything. He could just keep running away from me until with Kier and two, 4. I killed 2, 4. Anyway, it's GG. Damn. The funny thing is, it would still be possible to blind loop him if my ducks were still somehow alive, but I wonder how much I could have, how much damage I could have done with the ducks. Yeah, like the problem is he just kept running away, and you know, and he and that's what you do, obviously, when he was weaker, or when our strengths were comparable. I would have won if we had the Berserk. Nice. I would have won this if we had the final fight when I was like when I first got to the center, because we had that maximum interference and stuff. Or not when we first got to the center. Well, yeah, when we first got to the center, it would have worked. I mean, if I still had the 54 ducks, it's possible, I think. Yeah, GG.